cycle back here sometime today. If not, they should already be here. Give it a while. Possibly towards evening time. Albeit half muster, so they won't exactly be able to see if they're in front of the lines. That is the time we will need to grab whatever.
Understood.
If you get caught, they already know you
To
will,
the
seeing how they've declined.
esteemed family of Corporal Courtright.
Cannot emphasize enough that if you get caught, this will end poorly for you.
Your son has performed any and all duties asked of him
You've told me
by his emperor, by his empire,
that you are
and by his fellow man.
well versed in the art of deception.
We oftentimes find ourselves in a world plagued by darkness, be it of creatures of the night or men's hearts. The world is not perfect. But men like your son exemplify what it means to be a light in the dark. It was not politics he fought for. It was not a war waged for identity, but the perseverance of life itself in its purest form.
In Ireland.
Good Corporal was tasked with holding a position alongside several lesser trained elements
They were pushing drugs
as the
into
needs
Adric
arose inside of the ranks of the Militarum. With limited
Someone
supplies
we both knew very well
and limited understanding of the situation,
asked me to kill the entire family and
your son exemplified what it means to be a soldier, exemplified what it means to have courage, and rather than flee or break, it stood until his very last.
Out of morbid curiosity.
Clifford.
Within is a bundle of letters written by your son that was unable to be delivered during his tenure here. I know it is of small comfort,
Still, I have not seen it
but
firsthand.
I do so hope that it brings you some sense
Everything with you.
closure.
I need to make sure that I can be confident in your abilities to do such a thing. When we first started this whole escapade, you
Your
thought
friend,
that you knew how the world worked.
the light of our benevolent emperor,
Best of all to play.
was the place first.
Opposite of it. Round up. Show me. Don't get me wrong. But life isn't about how to swing a sword or a dagger. Overconfidence can come in many forms. It's not just your ability to kill someone. It's every step you take. You need the
To
security.
fun of pride, salting. It is with a heavy heart I write to
Having too much
inform you about the sudden passing of your son. The words are as deep as they are heavy,
and if you want to
and I
achieve
know
your
no
goal,
parent ever outlived their children.
out of here alive.
But the fact remains that there is a call of duty
No need to
World.
deceive those. Even me.
at times.
In what way?
Right,
Man is called upon to do things that should be well beyond his grasp, and yet, without a second guess,
Far too high.
without questioning resolve, your son did exactly
You
this.
think yourself a shadow in the night, Seraph.
Based in a foreign country,
The night
with
has
people
not been
that
my
could
own.
not truly fully appreciate his
But I
actions,
Surviving.
he shone and stood out,
Using it to an advantage.
not only in following duty and orders,
Seeing as
Let's say, for instance,
but showing
intruding
those
upon
not
that,
of
I
our
can't
kin
stay on top of my game.
what it means to be an Imperial soldier. He stood against not people of different ideas, nor peoples of different blood, but against evil itself. A foe that all of us should one day hope to be able to face with courage. Enclosed I have attached a bundle of letters that the private wrote to you during his time here, and was unable to send them due to supply line issues. I do hope that this small gesture helps you move forward with Cascade's memory. You're back in the world of the living, Sideman.
Done. Words haven't proved anything. It's always been through that of action. Maybe we'll keep it today, though, and see how that takes us. I want to take a trip around town. Observe. There are places you've never been before. Show you the inner workings of the city.
Awake. Alive.
Not much to pick up on.
And what about Miss Lodia?
Barely.
And Dexter?
That's a bit more
Sure you're plenty thirsty.
touchy. His direct actions have caused the death of Imperial now with what you state is
Let's rest. I don't need to get up just yet.
testimonies for the fact that he threw an Imperial over the fucking edge.
Tried.
You couldn't stop him or not. That man felt like an ox
Relax, Hardiman.
to stop him. He's not physically. Could have disabled him.
There's no danger here, not at the moment. At least for now.
Jabbed a dagger inside of his heart.
You don't strike me as a wine kind of woman. Water will do.
I'm not talking about the Imperial, I'm talking about the man that
Didn't recognize me. I don't know.
Perhaps he was not informed of the fact that you were made into an Imperial slave.
He was. He
told you.
saw me. We talked. That's why I was so confused.
Perhaps that's a conversation you need to have with the Lady Heidemann.
Tilt your head up, Hardiman.
Lives.
Head up.
She was brought back here and did speak.
Drink slow. Don't drown yourself.
She's breathing from all what I can tell.
Good enough.
I believe she's preoccupied.
I'll try to focus
You're
on
angry.
training right now.
I get it. You're furious at the world and the fact that your ability couldn't stop Richard Dexter from killing the man that
You know, it's quite a bit of blood. Last night, at least, before you were treated.
keep living and be mad at yourself and wallow in self-pity and guilt. Or give this one free chance I'm giving you to prove otherwise and learn from it. Adapt.
But I'd have to try a little bit harder than that.
Case in point tonight.
Shut me.
You thought words
Yes.
were
So I've been told and I've gathered.
that failed.
Through your upper back and out your belly.
Confidence in your
If you treated any later, you would have been dead. You're lucky. Well, the lucky remains to be seen.
and you know I'm not belittling.
Shut my heart.
Are you familiar with Glimmer Root?
Tis awful.
Yes, well, numbs are bad. Go on. To it thoroughly.
Every single mistake leads to the same outcome of failure. Are you going to blame the world? Are you angry at it? Blame yourself.
I'm not angry.
Learn. No, you're angry at yourself. I'm asking you a question. Are you going to learn?
Likely what's left of the coagulated blood in your lungs. I would guess.
You thought you had.
Just spit it out and get it cleaned up.
Mistakes. Live in self-confidence. Yes or no?
Yes.
Very good. Grab your face.
Cause.
Yes, you were ghost.
Were you busy?
Someone patched you up,
Here in there, still putting
but we had it redone and you came to the clinic just to be safe. Potions did their jobs, there's no holes left, so that's nice.
So ensure that nobility never troubles it.
There will be scarring, though. That's unlikely to go away.
More so,
You're lucky the last time I was shot went right through my clavicle. Took out one of my ribs and went out my back.
How much do you
That chunk of bone never came back. It's metal now.
About the average peasant's knowledge, I guess. Maybe a bit extra.
Define average peasant knowledge.
Able to feel all your limbs, fingers, toes, all that.
About what?
What happened?
I'll take that as a yes.
Anything?
Yeah, paralyzed, that's good.
Don't remember anything. I
Don't
was
remember any of what?
Shot. And then just blackness.
Usually that's what happens when someone gets shot and passes out from shock and blood loss. Again, the ball ripped through your upper back and went out through your belly. Pierced one of your lungs. It was filling with blood fast. Luckily, we were able to get you retch most of it up as a potion did its job, but there's going to be some remnants throughout the day. I don't think the scarification of your lungs are bad enough to affect your breathing, but something to keep an eye on going forward, I think.
Did we win?
The lead mine was secured by your forces. Yes. If reports are to be believed, your irregulars were able to injure the Orc General well enough where the secondary mission to go into the fortress managed to slay him. Make it look like infighting. Though this head taker is dead. Well done, Miss Admin.
One less evil.
Just kill a regular orc, that's one less evil. You got one less evil leading evil, I suppose.
Oh. Ooh.
After you were shot, your retainer, I suppose, took it upon himself to go up the tower and toss your assailant out the window. There really wasn't anyone to question, unfortunately.
2.
Yes. I looked into that myself. 2 expended muskets. Must have fired one, dropped the first, fired the second.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Yes, well, like I said, you were in shock. Lots of people won't remember when they get shot, especially if they go into shock. You don't need to remember, you just need to recover.
Where is he?
Your retainer.
Where is he?
He's fine. Doing duties for me on the front. I put him at Dorio's disposal while you recover.
They threaten me.
Yes, well, you're not very liked, Claudia.
Something about smoothbore rifles. Saying hey.
I know you're not much of a drinker, but perhaps a little bit of something to help numb the pain. Half a glass.
No, I will never drink.
Fair enough. You're going to pant up all the air in my office, Heidemann. There's only so much.
Sorry. I just don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. Why do you think you need to say something? We're doing this again. Hey, there's a lot of people here who should be dead. Whether we're lucky or something wants to keep torturing us, I don't know. I think I'm like the last person you need to talk to about that.
Suppose you're right. God, what was I thinking? Silly
Good to
me.
see you, at least some humour left in you.
Human. If one doesn't have humanity, what is it called?
If you don't have humanity, is that what you said? Is there a phrase for such a thing?
I don't know. Say you're an elf. What do you call it?
I don't really know if there's a word for it. I feel like if there was, it would have to be man-made, but how could man make it if they couldn't understand the concept of a lack of?
And I suppose more justification to say they're all monsters in the end. How unfair and cruel.
You know the Imperial Doctrine isn't all wrong, right?
No, I've seen some things that are unforgivable.
None of it's black and white. My job isn't philosophy.
Yeah, that's a bad day for me then. That's what I went to school for. liberal arts college. We would not get along. Ugh.
It's quite the assumption.
We would not.
The contrary, I spent most of my time around people like you.
How annoying that must have
They didn't
been.
like me much. Annoying? No, you get used to being looked down upon plenty. Like I said, I grew up in the poor quarter in Adwick. I get it. It's when you make something of yourself that they just do not hide that they hate your guts. Riffraff, look at them at eye level is your worst thing.
I suppose so. Can't argue with that.
I'm sure you've seen it. Of course you can't. You remember what you were treated like as a baker in Adwick, I'm sure.
Fairly well, when it wasn't dorsed.
From what I've heard, I think everyone was treated well when it wasn't dorsed.
Sorry.
Been on your back for the better part of 13 hours. You need to stretch those legs of yours. Otherwise you're gonna flop right over in the wind.
Suppose you're right.
Really? Suppose I'm right sometimes.
Most of the time.
Most of the other staff are unaware that you're here. Major doesn't know, neither does his servant, so just be prepared for that, I guess. Steady.
I need to get out of these clothes.
Your retainer stopped by to your usual room on the second floor. A change of clothes waiting for you there. Will you be able to manage, or should I get one of the female medics?
They have better things to do.
Well, I suppose. Wouldn't really do well for your image, though, to be flopping all over yourself half-dressed.
I can manage.
Well, hurry up. I have, what did you say? Better things to do.
Where's my key? Saints above.
You really are unkind to yourself. You go from being unsteady in boots to putting on heels.
The boots are Ludwig's. I don't fit into them. It's his old tunic.
As I'm assuming that's why you wear 4 or 5 pairs of socks.
Ouch.
There's nothing wrong with it. But rubbing through socks while on a march is one of the worst things you can do.
And yet, no blisters.
Not this time, I guess.
They weren't
Make a
wet.
marcher out of you yet, Heidemann, don't worry.
I'm good. I really want to retire.
On me for a second, then unblink. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I don't know. I fixed it.
A bit young for retirement.
Okay.
Have you guys got PO?
I don't know.
That's gonna be
Usually.
you might have like
Sergeant,
I'm already in stock, but
Yes, sir.
do me a favor. The Major lets him know that Heidemann's back on her feet.
okay.
Quick question then.
Of course, sir.
From last night.
If she goes out and about in town,
From
keep out for an eye. You don't have to be on top of her about after what happened last night. Just keep an eye on her.
Of course, sir.
I'm sure when you're
Put the bloody fists on you. Security. You're looking at me. I could be shot from a rooftop.
hurting for it. I just know other people are confident that mainly Kaz.
I don't mind a little bit
But don't stare at me. Carry on.
Thank you.
Oh, it is 40 copper?
I'll go find the major then, sir.
Very good.
You made it back.
Yeah, yeah. Are you sure?
It's
you
interesting to hear
cool?
more
There
and
you
get
go.
an updated map or whatever.
Don't fall asleep on your feet now.
Yeah.
Should be
Huh?
30 meal and
Tired.
10 to the water unless
No doubt. You didn't get much sleep.
Okay, add another 5.
The tossing and turning.
We're going 35 today because we're not
Very
sure.
bad
and
dreams.
they told us around. Yeah.
No worries.
Well, that's the best thing about dreams. They're not real.
Alright, there we go.
Lucid dreams still feel real.
Here for your
That's water. I clicked wood.
Thank you for looking after me.
Perfect. Let's go over to
The surgery goes in. Put it there.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Hear that.
Doing what I
It's part of the job, believe it or not.
It's octopus, potatoes, tomato, and lime.
10 out of 10 stew.
The major went that way, right?
Yes.
Yes.
More
specifically, I saw him at one point go through that door.
garlic.
Oh, that my chicken earlier.
Sliced of flavor.
Attend the Lady
I'll take a bowl of that and a glass of meat if you don't mind.
I do want to let you know
You
that
get the meat.
Eve was a bit tired and we're waking up this morning, so
35
it might
for
be a
the
little bit
meal,
before she
yeah.
comes out.
And then 15.
Fine. Also, I didn't know you
Yeah.
were living with them. Oh wait, I think you are. It's been a while.
You're alive! Staying at Marin's place, it was really
I
late
am.
when I went to bed.
I am,
so
aren't I?
She let me sleep there for the night.
Good. Good.
Huge.
Had me worried there for a second.
Is something the matter?
I don't remember much of what
No,
happened.
I'm
I
just glad
just
to see somebody who's okay.
remember the pains.
Pay no mind.
I'll spare you the details. I'm just glad you're up and about.
I'll be having her second date training
Still
later.
racist.
Thank you.
Sorry, move fast.
Thank you.
Well, do you need anything from me?
Maybe we should have put corn in
Just
You know,
for you to hear
maybe
words.
Hi, would you like food?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
35 copper, please.
No need to thank me.
You carried me.
Just water.
I'll be 10 copper.
I did what anyone should do. You don't need to thank me for doing my duty as a person.
Thank you. I don't need you for anything.
Stop it.
Sorry, it's just in my nature.
Do you not like octopus? I can give you a bowl of everything but the octopus.
I'll return to my
I
seat.
would,
Never
but I
seen
can't.
this before.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't need to. You're noble. I'm not.
I still. It is in my nature.
It is still good to see you alive.
Thank you. You're very dead, but I suppose I have someone to thank for that.
Oh, the iron mines last
Apparently you
night.
had
I was
some
about to ask.
difficulty
With us to the,
I'll be
you
in
know,
the middle
to
of
the
the woods, and
mines
that
that were
store sounds
dug.
like Torty. How much for a leather
Well,
Was fighting
there's only one
black.
thing that I can say. Worked my ass off just to make sure to have you stay with us.
I heard you guys
Thank
did pretty
you.
well.
That I am grateful for.
Again, I owe
As
you
we
a debt
could.
I know I can never repay.
I don't know what the success was of the night
You've already
mission,
paid way
but
too much.
No.
Yeah,
Right now,
Actually,
the only thing
I
you could pay me with now is your rest.
he ran.
You need
From
it
what I
after
heard,
that.
Marco shot his arm
Rested
off.
13 hours.
Hot
when he
rifles.
tried to take a step, he just
It's already mid-morning.
Marco's been doing
I
good.
just need a walk around, but thank you so
lady,
much.
would
If
you
you
like
need
some food
anything, you
today?
let me know.
He got his hands on a freaking.
Of course, Lady Heidemann. Take care now, please.
A pistol.
A bloody anchor?
Yeah, that.
Whatever
We were
that
fighting
is.
fucking lizards and use those for good too.
Okay.
I heard that one blew up in his hand.
We all need rest. He did. He's got the leather like a goblin.
Even when they buff his hardest. And remember that perseverance is not only for the battlefield or the great challenges of life. It is in the quiet struggles. For Mithrax sees the unseen sacrifices. The daily acts of will that push back against despair. It is in the parent who works tirelessly to feed the family. The healer who tends to the sick without rest. The soldier who
To
stands
thank
watch
these
every
people.
night.
That was meant to make something that's really not your job.
Yeah, I know. It was great.
Hey, can you fix
It
my
felt-
roof?
Well, no, because it doesn't involve.
What do you mean?
Iron.
Just replace it with metal. What do you mean? That's
Yeah, just have a metal roof.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't rust with the seawater. I can't imagine the buffing that out. That'd be awful.
Busy.
If only there was a steel we could make that was, you know,
Yeah, some sort of
immune to rusting.
stainless.
Stainless steel. Yes, it would be
What the fuck are
great.
you talking about? That's insane. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
It's like magic.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Good day. Glad to see you on your feet.
I was worried we may have lost a few. I am relieved to know that's not the case.
You all made it back. We were all worried about you.
Through the back, out the stomach. Missed very important things. Yet, servant.
The Major wants to speak with you.
I suppose O'Shawn can wait. Thank you.
No worries. I'm glad you're on your feet.
Unfortunately, there is someone I must speak to.
No, you're quite alright. I was just sitting to listen a little bit closer.
I see. Well, I thank you.
Thank you.
Imperial something or other. He turned, he looked at a purple girl, and just turned around and walked away. The man would rather starve.
It's a little expensive today, 35, because we don't know if there's another price increase or
His
not,
eyes
so
are-
sorry. But,
Straight.
Heidemann,
5 copper.
I'm sure they have hardtack back at the clinic. He'll be fine.
I trust you'd be able to make it to the schoolhouse, correct?
The owner of the tavern is around,
These two
so I
will
wasn't able to purchase
escort
the
you
barrels
there.
of new
They'll be there
gelato
soon.
for your
Talk with you.
potion
Of
basis.
course.
I'll try again later.
Thank you.
Help her, you
I have
two.
to talk to him anyways.
I'm fine.
Of course, sir.
Let me walk.
Yes, sir.
Been helped enough.
Alright, I've waited my minute.
Oh, Ralph.
Only
Do
if
you
you
have any
fall,
luck
lady.
figuring out somebody who can get contact with Veneca?
Apparently, my retainer threw someone out a window.
I tried to stop him, Lady Heidemann. I'm sorry, but he's
How very
far
funny.
stronger than I am. I tried to tell him that you said not to kill them.
The thing about my retainer is, he may listen to orders that I give him, but to ensure his oath, sometimes it is just best for a threat to be removed. You have to think about it from a logical perspective. The rifle could have been picked up, a fresh one reloaded. In a time of war, you have to act. So,
We had him, lady. We had him right there.
I think what
I
he
got to him
did
first.
was justified. I did warn
I
them
don't
before.
disagree, but he could die for this. And
He's
then
on
what?
the front lines serving a penance. He'll be fine, I'm sure. After all, they tried to murder a woman of a noble family. I'm sure it'll be forgiven. Oh, thank goodness it's real.
What?
Nothing. Just having really bad dreams. Sometimes they are very lucid. Oh, my bird feeder. Empty. Sorry, it's important that honey nectar is added so the hummingbirds keep coming back.
Stay here, you two. No one close.
Don't eat it.
I try to. If you would accompany the soldaten and ensure that no one decides to get spun in the eye.
Yes, sir.
Take a seat, Heidemann. I'm sure you're aware of what I'm going to ask you, but I need a complete rundown of what occurred last night.
I don't remember anything after I was shot. Only from
You were
before.
shot. From what my servant has informed me, Sir Richard Axter pushed the man out the window that did shoot you. Is that correct, sir? This is a fucking mess. Now the company is openly, from what I can only presume, trying to kill you. I think
Ulrich believes it's Parliament, but I think that issue is stronger. A lot more close to home.
I think there are just some people, Major, that don't wish the hand to accept the hand. That is so willing to help them. Some people you just can't save. I don't think this is Parliament. It's just angry men who truly believe in what they believe in. It's not radicals, it's none of that, it's the imperial mindset. We have to think about this from a non-military standpoint. These are farmers with rifles who've been given a rank. Scared humans who do anything not to be subjugated by what they truly believe wants to subjugate them. What I did was a very bad idea. And their sense of...
Keep eyes out with the rest of the Soldaten.
Their sense of justice is removing the problem that would seek to undermine them. At least that's what they believe. And despite my warnings or attempts to help them, they've spat in my face. The last thing they said to me before I was sent to lead the conscripts was that smoothbore rifles don't always hit their intended targets. They're more liable to miss. I knew I was going to be shot. I wrote a letter
That's their
ahead of
alibi
time.
for this all.
You want to keep eyes on it?
To who?
They must have taken it off my body. Didn't find it on my person. I made them a
What was the
promise
letter, Claudia?
Or anyone trying to get through there.
that
Come back
if
to us.
they killed me, not even death would stop those that seek vengeance to hunt them down. I gave them a promise and a warning. That if they bite the hand that feeds, they will rue the day they were born. In so doing, I seeded my own doom.
And you think they have this letter?
I wrote it as they threatened and belittled my family. They must have taken it off my person, but it's no threat.
Their
It's just a
alibi is going to
promise.
be the fact that one of their rifles mysteriously discharged and a shot went wide.
2 shots
Well,
went
man, we
wide
could
at
have
the end of
crushed
the
it.
battle. That's a very, very bad alibi.
But one man's dead, right? So there's still one alive.
Apparently, from the way the Inquisitors phrased it, there's 2 discharged rifles in close proximity.
Were they at the same time?
No, in intervals, one after the other. It could have been the same person,
There's no
meaning
way.
their tracks would be very covered up.
So you would think.
Unless one of the conscripts witnessed something, I've no use here.
No, you do. In the sense that I'm informing you of what our next steps are. After hearing and witnessing your attempted assassination, my newly acquired servant has agreed to do something very dangerous. She understands the risk, but she cares for you. The 41st has been cycled back to Nodis. Leave from the front as per every company's normal orderings are. Sometime later tonight, I am going to show, inform my servant to listen in on them. Hear their talks. They won't be ready for a fight, seeing how they'll be back home, and that's when they'll be the weakest. I need to know the inner workings of that company and their ideals, and perhaps they'll say something about that night. If not, we'll see what else they have to say.
because I believe this issue does not come from Parliament, it comes from the distrust of not only you, but, dare I say, myself.
Bear in mind, Major, the man behind the armor and the rifle. The entire company need not suffer. 19-year-old farm boys from Durhaven need not suffer.
I don't
The
intend
NCOs,
to punish the whole company,
that
Claudia.
lies the problem. 3 NCOs.
The issue being, we do not have much leadership left. If I flat out execute them, they could die as martyrs, and that's a company without a command staff. If I send them to the front lines, they could die as martyrs there. So what we walk is a delicate line. I need to know their motives. I need to know what their beliefs are. Whatever I find, I will advise with you. I will not act heavy-handed as per your ask, but our options are limited.
If some of the hierarchy need to be removed, Major, many would need a capable leader. A third of the company. It was a third. It's wiped out. That leaves 2/3 left. That's 30 men. In other words, it's not a fully formed company, it's a platoon.
You're suggesting we break them up like we did the Castigos?
No. If hierarchy must fall, I like to think first that I am a woman of mercy. And though so many would hate me, I would want to see them do better and make the better decisions. As hard as that is to do. I was reading over Volk's notes, but there is a method they used against the better trained wood elves of the East. A pike and shot company. 120 or so men. Pike and shot used to keep away the more veteran units, the older elves. And then the rifles focus the better trained units and officers. Combining the company would be better than splitting it up. For that would only sow dissent through every other company we have, where there's...
And who are we going to combine them with?
I think the question is, who do you trust?
You of all people know how small that list is.
Then you have your answer. They won't be split
That's
up.
Mad.
Combine the companies. 23rd.
That's sticking you in the wolves' den with the ones
yes,
that
but
have
I'd
your
also
fucking life in their hands.
I would also have my own larger company with me. Melee specialists. Sure, most of them are greenhorns, Major, but I have bodies in between me and them, and they can be kept an eye on. Think. There will be dissent. There will be those who cannot agree with the simple orders. There will be those that hate me, but above all else, the most important thing is combine 40 with 70, that's 110 in one company. A force that can be moved at speed as they are light troops, not heavier troops, and can be monitored by, I won't say a better company, but ones that will only appeal directly to me and to you.
The NCOs would need to be removed.
Or you find the ringleader of the NCOs. And we find a way to speak amicably, or, if need be, you've said so yourself, your servant has the means. It is dangerous, and we don't wish to martyr these people. I don't wish for these people's deaths, Dario, no matter how much they hate me. The problem is I
And that's
don't
not
hate
my first
them.
option.
I can't. What they believe they're doing is right. It's channeling that into something else that they can hate more.
Then we'll find out their beliefs tonight, if all goes correctly. And you'll be informed of what their thoughts are, post-haste.
Of course.
In the meantime, however, ensure that you have a detail with you of your most trusted. Seeing how they'll be in town, I do not trust the fact that they will not try and do something.
Let's face it, Major, if I get shot again, I'm probably going to just die. I can't take another hit like that again.
More than likely. The fact it just grazed your heart is a blessing in of itself. And if I was a religious man, I'd think it was the gods.
No. It's bone. It doesn't make any sense.
We're in the here and now, we work with the here and now. Regardless, I've taken up too much of your time. Focus on your own recovery. I'll be in town, of course. I also have to keep putting out these political fires due to that fucking shooting. But
I understand, and I
one
wish
thing at
you
a
well.
time. And I,
Night, Captain. Sorry. It's just nice seeing a different man walk away now. Bless you.
as for you, head back to town. Make sure it doesn't burn down.
Yes,
Is everything going to be alright then, Lady Heidemann?
I think everything will fold into place as it should. And what of you? What do you plan to do?
I plan to do my job, ma'am.
Which is?
Now, I can either... At the moment, it's making sure you don't get yourself killed.
Thank you.
So at the moment, I can either leave you with the auxiliary or myself. I'll let you pick.
What do you wish to do?
I have some paperwork I need to finish.
Then paperwork over watching a small girl. Don't worry. Ezra will be able to keep up just fine. I am such a small, frail thing.
Sorry to eat up all your time taking care of her, but...
I mean,
Yes, I shall
she's
teach you a
supposed
thing
to
or two.
teach me, after all.
It is true.
Exactly! So you can be productive.
Which reminds me. Ah. Wait here. I'll be back. Thank you, Guardian of Blue. I know not why I still draw breath, but I am grateful. Grateful for one more day to appreciate life. It's so fleeting. Some people to meet. I have a bandage here. Just needs to be redressed. Before we get back into town, I need you to undo and loosen my old wrappings and put on some new ones.
Yes, ma'am.
Just here around my gut. Hang on.
Isn't it under your dress? Wouldn't you rather do this inside?
No. Here. Let's take the old one off. Put the new one on.
I was able to order some bolts.
That's very good.
With the weaver.
We owe quite a lot to that woman.
Careful. So tight.
No, perfect. We'll make a surgeon out of you yet.
That's the goal, ultimately.
Is that what you're gonna do when you grow up? Finally stop being a soldier? That is a very admirable call.
I was never a soldier to begin with.
It is true. Yes, Miss Cass. Hope you're not here for school. We're not having any classes today.
No, I'm not. Well, good, because I'm already learned. But I was just wondering if Exeter was doing okay. I realized that I checked on you and haven't seen him.
He is serving a penance on the front. But I don't think he'll be accosted for being a retainer and doing his job to the only heir of her house. It wouldn't make any sense if you were to be persecuted as such.
Okay, I was just making sure nothing bad happened.
I think the worst of that day is behind us, but time will tell.
It continues to march forward, even if we don't want it to.
It is true. Such a fleeting thing life is. Sorry if you haven't met already. This is Miss Ezra. She is a private medic. I am tutoring, so to speak.
Good morning.
I don't think I've met, but
This
pleasure.
is
They call me Cass.
She has served the Imperium despite her own detriment and, well, having ears that she's an elf. And yet she's saved more Imperials than half the Imperium here in Nautis, I dare say.
No need to thank me.
Though we are meant to be wary of elves, I think God is intending us to have one small exception, perhaps for today. But I won't judge you as such.
Ma'am, I was I'm not sure who to... Oh, I guess you have another visitor. We can talk about this a different time.
Sure. Good day, Lord.
Lady Heidemann?
I trust the company was in good hands then. We didn't lose anyone. At least I haven't seen we lost anyone.
No, we got out better than you did.
I don't remember much after the first 2 shots.
Yeah, you were, out of it. Speaking of which, are we able to talk about that?
Sure, if you wish.
Somewhere.
If you would wait outside for just a moment as I speak to the young lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Caesarea.
Keep watch.
We will talk. Just give me a moment. So, I dare say I don't remember near anything after I was hit through the back and out my stomach. So you'll forgive me if I don't recall anything. So, if anything, I'd want to be brought up to speed. What did you see?
I heard the 2 shots. I was confused as to what they were firing at. People pointed out that they shot at you. So I went into that central tower building to see if I could catch whoever did it, and apparently Sir Exeter got his way up there before anyone else could, and threw the guy out the fucking window.
I did hear that part. Oh, what a tragedy.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good for him at all, but rest assured he is serving a penance. I highly doubt my retainer, who's keeping safe the only heir to her house, would be punished for such a thing. But then again, his actions were, well, he has the brain and build of an ox sometimes, but my protection comes first.
Your servant was distraught when this happened, saying that this wasn't how it was supposed to go, as if you expected this to happen.
When you left, they had threatened me, saying that smooth ball rifles don't always hit their intended targets, and that accidents happen. They could have timed it better, say, during the battle, not after. So far, it really doesn't look good for you.
Yeah. After that happened, we had Soma tend to you, keep you alive.
Apparently he had some difficulty.
During which, yeah, I don't know medical, but it looked like it got bad before it got stable. Exeter was arrested, and when I realized what had happened, and as soon as everyone was stable, I made a move to leave to get you out of there. We were stopped before we were allowed to leave, and what was he, a lieutenant?
NCO. He's a
fucking
staff
know.
sergeant.
Fucking piss ant. The staff sergeant there, stopped us and refused to let us go. He said, Lady Heidemann needs to be taken to Major Dario. And I said, fucking great, that's where we're going. We can take her there ourselves. And he said, no, you're not in the chain of command. And I said, are you going to stop me? And he said, yes. And...
But you didn't fight them, did you?
Lydia, No.
Thank
I wanted to.
goodness. I knew I chose correctly when I put you in second command. I had secondary thoughts on thinking about Rodwin or Daniel, whatever he's called as he wears his armor, I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly the outcome I was hoping for. Far less bloodshed. So many would have died. Good on you.
You understand, though, from how it looked from me, they shot you and then they wanted to keep you.
And only one, mayhaps, would have died. You need not look up on the past. Kyla, please, God. It was a hypothetical. It never happened. I didn't die. I was rushed back to the clinic.
I just don't know why he refused to allow us to take you. The result would have been the same, but he was just doing it because he had to stick up his ass, I suppose.
You are a drow. You are purple. And they were conscripts, not of the militarum. And technically, I am of the militarum. So, mayhaps, yes, there is a stick there, dear Kyla, but oh my god. Did you choose right? A lesser man, a lesser drow, would have chosen a very different course of action. And I don't think that comes from your father. No. Yeah, it comes from experience. Aren't you older than him? Goodness gracious me.
Couple decades.
Good God.
I'm only 80-something.
Oh, 80. Oh. You're as old as my grandfather. He is 80.
Thanks.
81.
He probably wears it better than me.
Yes, he does have a very nice beard.
So what's happening going forward with this? Because I'm certainly not comfortable with the fact that your own men shot you.
Yes. That was the Major's feelings as well. We talked earlier, just before you walked up, not 5 minutes ago. To give you his rundown of how it's going to happen, his personal servant, one of my protectees, is going to listen to the 41st's hierarchy as they have been summoned back to town for some leave from the front lines. So we're going to learn the structure and who sits on the pinnacle of hierarchy there and who's causing dissent. And the trouble is we can't martyr them, but apparently they lost a third of their men. So that means there's 2/3 left. A company is 60 strong, so they have 40, 30 or so left. Can't split up the company to other companies.
Effective.
Yes. You can't split it up into small groups, and it is too small for any force. It would make a small scouting force, nothing to be stationed anywhere, or least of all in a trench. If they're to be monitored, and their hierarchy monitored by those he trusts, we came to a somewhat understanding that if worst comes to worst, can't kill the hierarchy, absorb them into the 23rd. That would make the 23rd 110 strong. A halberd and picket and pike line with rifles. Dangerous, but that puts
Rifles
people
shot at you, though.
Yes. But my company outnumbers them 2-1. They can be monitored, and there'd be more strength there. It would also show a semblance of unity. If we split them up into separate companies, that causes dissent through every other company we don't have a firm grasp on. And I trust the 23rd with my life. They have told me, I serve you first, my lady. It is the Empire I serve second. They have come up to me, many and out of turn, to tell me this. If they can be monitored,
That's great.
it would do a lot of good, but yes, I understand the risk. But there's also risk in not watching them.
You'd also have two rank structures there. You'd have the 41st and all of their corporals and NCOs, and also yours. That causes friction. How do you intend to mitigate that? You could demote them, but that would make them angry.
Yes. Better angry or dead or
You don't
monitored.
want two streams here.
I do have a few ideas. The Inquisitor is going to be dealing with some monster problems we're having in the lead mines. We can't expedite the lead mining process because there are drowned things down there. Come into contact with them once before, horrid things. Regardless, he may take a furlough now that his armor's out of commission, at least I so believe. But he still has a duty to do his job. Perhaps a little bit of inquisitorial presence, along with the need for structure and order, will get these lesser NCOs back in line, especially the corporals and privates. They need to see a hand of mercy, but also the hand that will bite them if they so desire to. Not reach out and accept the hope and promise I would give them.
You overheard what they were saying about Dario, right? Before we came up there for that meeting?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I did.
He knows.
That's why I paused. The hierarchy informed him to his face they planned to get rid of me. So he has that against them. They said a similar thing to him, I recall. They want to get rid of me. It is known they are being dissentful and going against Dario. It's just a matter of doing it in such a way and procuring and curing the problem that doesn't end in martyrdom or something worse. How would you do it?
Well, the Inquisition and the Imperials are so quick to do execution by firing line, except for when it's against people that are traitors. It's not how I would do it, but I mean, it's strange that these choices are being made for these people.
Well, we have to look at it from a statistical standpoint. Until the Imperial ship returns, I don't know when it does, but we're expecting a ship with resupplies. We are running dreadfully on everything. There is no hierarchy. There are no more officers. We can't replace them. We can't promote new ones. They have no experience. Getting rid of veteran NCOs and silver armor, it is more detrimental in the long run, at least so I'm told. I have yet to be proven otherwise. Some of these people are just truly evil to their core.
Yeah.
But I see...
No, absorbing them sounds like the best play.
That's what I came to. I hate it, as it poses more risk to me, but I've only been assassinated 4 times. And that's a very small price to pay when you think about it. One woman being put in the firing line, and dissent doesn't go anywhere else. It's a risk we have to play.
You are more than one woman, Ladia. It's not just you and your body, it's what you represent.
Obstinance. That is what I'm told. I'm very obstinate and oblique. And it makes men angry. Well, I'm glad you approve of the absolving. Absorbing. It's the best thing we have.
From lack of action, any other action we can take.
True enough.
What about you, Ladia? How are you holding up?
I've become incredibly numb these days. I scraped my knee at some point, and it was bleeding and I had no idea. I'm in a lot of pain, and I'm very depressed. I won't lie to you. I hate wearing the armor. It is so against my character, so to speak. But who else? Who else is going to do it? Lesser men. It's a dreadful thing, Viola, but I'm no fatalist, and I don't believe in assured destiny, but I believe this is one of the hands life has dealt to you and me both. And not accepting it is what is killing us in the end. It's all rather dreadful. I pray for simpler times.
I wish this weight could rest on someone else's shoulders for you. But you are right. It has to be us.
And mayhaps I'm not shouldering it alone. Mayhaps Sotar's tenets have some meaning after all. Though I'm no human.
You are always welcome to talk to me about it if you need it.
I could use an insightful, experienced person.
Well, you'll have to do it with me.
So far, I'm up to good rapport with you. After all.
Is that your way of you saying that you're my friend?
I don't know. Do you usually teach people how to wield knives before they're your friends, or is that something that comes along with it?
Kind of, yeah.
Should have seen me yesterday.
I am serious.
Exter grabbing shields and me just cutting into everything. I felt a lot like you in those moments. I am not proud of myself. Good God, I felt like a monster.
Every woman. But I do mean what I said.
I know. You'll know where to find me. I'm not far at all. I'll keep you informed.
A pleasure as always, Lady Heidemann.
What do you plan to do after tonight, after our servant takes a look at the hierarchy? And then we'll make our move.
Okay.
Thank you. I do mean it. For leading them toward a much less bloodier path.
See you around.
Right, says Rhea. Shall we walk and talk?
We shall.
What did you wish to speak with me
Unless
about?
you've had enough talking for today already.
No, I could use to talk. I have learned to appreciate life a lot more after being assassinated nearly 4 times. So please talk.
Fair enough.
We shan't when we're dead.
I was only able to get 5 bolts from the Weaver.
That is most excellent. We must find a way to pay her back. I know, but we are also in a shortage, and I don't know if you know this now, but we're expecting an Imperial ship, the one Korsh went up and left on. It's supposed to come in soon. A week, maybe a few days, I don't know.
I see.
We sent letters 2 months ago.
I was thinking, considering the fact that we're kind of low on supplies and might be for some time, wouldn't there be a way for us to reuse the bandages, get them cleaned, sanitize them with alcohol?
I don't hate the idea. Perhaps propose it to the Major.
Sure, if we get them sanitized, they could be... I mean, I'm sure the ones that are thoroughly, damaged.
I agree.
Can be thrown out, but...
I worry of the dysentery,
for minor
because you can sanitize and sterilize something for a long period of time.
Okay.
But the trouble is blood poisoning. I don't think you've gotten to that part in your book yet. Mixing another type of person's blood with another that's not compatible can lead to
Mm-hmm.
Problems.
Which is why I was thinking, depending on how we are able to find a way to clean them. A soap soak, maybe, and then sanitize and alcohol dried in the sun.
At that point, you might
Should
as well
kill most
just
of
use the
bacteria.
sanitizing to make sterile stitching. It's a resource thing, but I dare say, look into it. Ask Ulrich and the other surgeons. It is something that could be potentially sought after. You have my approval, if
Even
it could be
if we have
amicable.
Stitches. I mean, I didn't know who to ask, so I thought I'd go to you first.
Yes. Well, I think you chose correctly. I would definitely see some benefit in it. Just... I don't know. It seems rather rash, so to speak. Adventurous, I think is the proper word. Risky.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
But there is a lot of risk
find a
in
way
war.
to make the most of what we have.
You have a very bright mind, Ezra. Careful it doesn't poison other people.
Yes,
I only know 2 more of the other.
I'll make sure to investigate more
Houndmaster knows the strategy.
before attempting anything, for sure.
There's another one.
Alright. Good to meet you. Is there anything you need?
Where's that? Mars.
Oh no, I can't afford 70 copper arrows. I'm just hanging out with my bud Ferb as they do.
I assume that you have no issue with walking and talking.
Oh, absolutely not.
Alright.
More walking and talking.
I'm going to grab a book and then I'll be right back outside. You need not follow me all the way in.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that we're off property, where's your... There you are.
I was following. I can walk and sass.
I'm aware.
You're a little tall right now, by the way.
Thighs.
Despite everything...
Wait, are you fucking with me?
Like a
You
fucking
no. You heard
Like
the
a
servants.
pig.
The servants had to have told you. It was not that fucking loud.
Goodness gracious.
Bloody Heinemann, good to see you. And good.
Uh-huh.
You should probably tend to...
No, I gotta speak with you first. I can wait. I've already had my chat with her.
Alright, we'll go to your office.
Go tend to your charge, servant, and for fuck's sake.
That Institute whore comes back in here. Oh my god.
What the absolute
I'm going to
fuck is
forget
that
everything
person?
I heard.
Almost called you servant.
Come on, man.
Oldest trick in the book. Fucking
Sir, please give me permission to take my rifle out the back.
I deserve it.
Oh my god. I hate everything.
Lady Heidemann?
Are you
Sorry.
Why are you stealing his books?
organizing my office?
Tis rather a mess.
Save your life and you start thieving? What is that?
Not a thief.
That's what all thieves
Wouldn't
say.
mind,
I am a
That's a
thief. There.
sneaky-
Is that what thieves say?
No, I don't know what to do.
Thank goodness. Better than dying and being
Do I-
hanged or having my hand chopped
Do
off.
I act on it?
Are you
On what?
cleaning, my lady?
It is a royal mess in here, and I have nothing better to do.
Well, I wanted to speak with you privately, but now these two have just commandeered the damn room.
It's not like I'm going to tell
Clean
anyone
up your
anything.
office clean.
I need you for 5 minutes, friend to friend. Not
oh, it's one of
servants
those
cleaning
talks.
Can I get a roll? I diluted his alcohol earlier.
Oh, fuck. Chad, give me a d20.
Anyway,
First of all, give me a perception check for him. -4 for you drunkard. That's a 19 -4. Your alcohol tastes off. I'm just gonna automatically say Lottie was able to do it, but it does not taste good.
What?
Oh my.
Why?
No, why? I had to clean. No. Good
You're gonna
God.
get ants. What the hell was that?
I don't even think the
Taste
ants
right.
would want that.
Something's wrong. I might have
How
been
you get
poisoned.
ants? Do you want to have ants?
I'm not entirely sure what was in that bottle, but that was not alcohol.
Get a sponge.
Yeah. Fuck me. I wanted to speak to. Everyone's in there. Tea?
Get a sponge.
You are so lucky she closed that door.
But I can't focus. No. I was gonna offer you this. Like a nice. How you doing? How things been? Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
Alright, don't guzzle it.
Sorry.
I will end you.
So. What?
I got a sponge!
Oh,
Major.
sorry. Clean. How you been? How's your
Maybe don't get yourself killed.
escapades been going? I trust well.
I'm still healing from my wounds, otherwise it's been alright.
So you don't want me out there helping you?
You would make things messy, Dario. Trust me, I'm dismantling them on my own.
And I have
I will say,
faith in your ability to do so.
their berserker, or mindbreaker, had some guts.
Really?
When I approached, when I approached the grove, that one jumped out over the gate. First I thought it was hubris. I gave chase when they ran. They led me to a part of the Sabine that they had soaked the area in orc blood and other dark things. It was twisted. You remember that thing that's a story around here, the Hak Thul? It's a spirit from the forest that's naught but dread.
Some of them men refer to it as the Woodmen or some shit.
Anyone who looks upon this thing will feel naught but dread. Even I did. It was a powerful thing. I wasn't ready for it. I killed the wood elf named Lysandra and wound up having to contend with this creature. I managed to force her back, but only just so. Broke my left arm, shattered my left leg, most of my ribs were cracked. I had to take a myriad of potions and drag myself back to town.
I had wondered where you went and why you were gone for longer than usual. I got out on horseback, but
I will say it was smart. But now she's down, one of her best fighters. I bought her a few days while I heal. But that's all it did.
why give her time? Why not use the assets you have to keep up the pressure?
I'm not using any assets. It's me she's
Yes, you're
contending
doing
with.
it yourself. And again, I will always protest the fact that if you allow me to help you in this matter.
Again, it would get messy. They have a spiderweb of people that they've brainwashed into thinking need to help them survive.
Are they here in town?
Of course. It's not a secret. I sat down with the young Lord Edhart. I sat down with Tang, a couple others, and tried to convince them if you don't want your friends to die, pull them away from the grove. Very simple. I just want they.
If they're as selfless as they say she is, she should just offer
Give
herself
herself
up. Fun
You're right.
fact. The Lord Marshal was sitting in this room, and he had conversed to me about the possibility that she was not the one who caused the incident in Ireland. Of course, I didn't take him at face value. It's the fucking Ashen
I'm
Lord himself.
fully aware that the Airlandi crown pulled the string. That she
No.
was a willing puppet.
Let me finish. They invited me to speak with her face to face, in the Lord Marshal's abode, and she told me the same story. I wanted to hear
Does
it
you
from her.
expect a
Of
difference?
course. I wanted to hear it from her own mouth. Of course, I'm not going to believe a damn thing she says. She damned my home. Regardless, I did ask.
Our home.
Our home. I did ask about you, to which the Lord Marshal got uppity. About my friend, a friend prying about another friend, right? But she still answered.
Traitors.
Clearly not. And the answer she gave me was so bullshit. I wanted to strangle her there and then.
Where?
But that's not my
That's-
point.
His boot.
That's the largest thing. The thing that even Cassandra, before she died, liked to grandstand about, was that they think that I'm so hyper-focused on being told to leave. I understand service coming to an end. I understand people changing. But it was at the point where I had helped them achieve all their goals at every single cost to myself, to the point where I had to be brought back by a lifeblood.
And that's my argument. The
You have to
grandstanding of
understand.
the fact.
All I had done, since I had lent them myself, is kill. I never made anything better like I was promised. There was no better future like they preached. We went from one place, killed people, looked for things buried underground, went to another place, killed people, looked for things underground. Then when ill fate befell me and the Iron Wolves failed at the border, thanks to the slow retreat of the army and the capture of Godfrey, I wound up in the Imperium's hands. They're very clever, you see, the programs they use to keep the Arolandis in line. They had my family, they had my mother. Made it very clear if we didn't capitulate that they would obviously kill what was ours.
Of course.
So I did what I had to. I was a golden lion, traitor Aralandi. Did what I was told, and I did it well. Fast forward. There was a small little shit town named Lullen. And lo and behold, when we came out to wipe out some Arolandis, in that hut I found both Faye and Iandel huddled against the wall. I signaled for my men that the room was clear so they didn't find them. Spared them, they would have been dead. Then I left. They sought me out. They told me again and again and again that I needed to come back, when I very well couldn't. Then I wound up facing them at Bedaria. Cut some of them down. Ruined this one's crossbow. I don't think she ever forgave me for that. Then they tried to make me think I had struck Iandel. It tricked me at the time. They had put a bag of blood under her clothing, and they stepped in front of me when I was fighting someone else, punctured it, made me think I struck her down, gave me pause. Captured me. They wanted to kill me, but Iandel, for whatever reason, didn't let them. And then they sent me on my way, back to the Imperium. So, I killed every last Imperial on the way out, so they had a clear way out, and I went back to my unit. No contact for the better part of several months, and then I get reached out to by Iandel and asked to meet them at Adwig. I sneak away from my post, I meet with them, and they ask me to use my credentials, what little status I have, to sneak them past Imperial lines into Elry. So I did it. I was compromised, I was figured out who I was. Now I was a double traitor. But I decided then and there, when the time came, that I was going to give Faye and Eendel everything. So that cost me my family that choice. They burned my mother at the stake. Punishment.
Have they even realized that?
Oh, they knew. I made it very clear the choice I made and how hard it was for me to do.
Still can't get over that.
Wind up getting butchered by servants of Ash outside of the Elry Keep. They didn't come out for me, mind you. They lowered a rope from the battlements and looped around my leg and pulled me out like a fucking corpse. And, I was bloomed. Told that no matter what, I had to protect her. So I did. Almost died again. Several times. Make it all the way back to the outskirts of Adwick. As expected. And Faye says, by the way, you need to leave.
And it's that. It's that part that still pisses me off. After everything you sacrificed, everything you gave them,
they can't comprehend.
They send you off.
You have to understand that they are part of a system, these groves and dryads, where sacrifice should be celebrated. A dryad surrounded by tons of dead maidens is something to celebrate.
Do you want to know the excuse she gave me of why she sent you off? I'm sure you might know it. Unless you haven't even inferenced on it.
Something that she believed and told her she needed to.
It was a god of sorts that informed her.
Wasn't a god.
To send him off. It's
called a guardian. I can tell you. Think of them as giant walking trees with their own agendas. They're monsters, same as anything else.
So, she took the word over a presiding spirit that hasn't done jack shit for them up to that point, to which send you away who have died once and almost twice.
You don't have to explain it to me. I know my vendetta.
I'm just... Still, to this day, I will never understand why people try and explain to me while they're worth saving.
It's not even that. That's not even what I think about. When I talk to those who she's convinced that need to die for her, they think I'm some sort of crazed madman or bloodthirsty or something of the sort. And I've told them. Pull your friends away, tell them not to die for her. She's the only one I want. I've got no qualms with you.
When have you ever lied to anyone in this province?
I reminded Kyler of Stourling Keep. When myself, him, Seravith were all captured. Trying to rescue several of the Leadford civilians.
What's going to stand there all day?
I'm still the same person. I haven't changed. I just know what I hate and I'm capable of destroying it. Not mad. I've not lost my mind. I'm just not a puppet anymore. Nolliander thinks he's using me for his own gains.
No, you can't
I
have
don't
any of
give a
this.
shit about the Imperial Doctrine.
He's earned it.
Never have.
It's all mine.
I wonder where I get that from.
I can tell you. But it remains the same. I'm trying to get Tang to walk away so he doesn't have to be dealt with. Trying to get Lisa to walk away so she doesn't wind up a corpse. Trying to get the young lord not to get involved because, well, if he does, he'll die too. So on and so forth.
If they're wise about any of this situation, they will heed to your words, which I know they won't because all they see is an inquisitor and not the man behind the mask.
I'm not unintuitive.
I know you're not. It just infuriates me to no bounds that they can't see the own fucking things and mistakes they've caused. Blame it on someone else. Blame it on something different.
The thing that irritates me the most is the thing that she's brought up before, especially to my face. They say, well, if we resisted Fulgrith, we would have died. Well, then you should have died.
You should have died, so you couldn't have been used. They can't tell me otherwise. I did, for them. Because I believed it was the right thing. There's making noise, and then there's actually doing something. The people who make noise are the people who riot, the people who throw stones, people who complain in crowds. The people who do something, change things. As long as there are groups and circles of creatures dominating the minds of people who make an honorary tradition of being sacrifices for a monster's magic, I will have a job, a purpose. That simple.
Of course it is. And as always, my friend, as long as I'm in your service, and if you ask it, even if it does become messy,
No.
jump to help you.
Again, the reason why I'm not using any of the Empire's resources is because it will get messy. I have something coming. There should be a ship here in 2 days. Drop it up on supplies myself. I tried to argue for things for the military, but I was refused.
They're not going to give anything to me. I'm very aware.
I want you to feel that.
As so many others.
Yes, well.
Suppose I have you looking over my shoulder for that, and I wish that I could do the same for you. I truly do.
To be. You need to stay focused on adventures. It's the most important thing told time and again.
Stay alive, see this through.
And that disposition towards us, what's it meant to be?
I'm supposed to hate you and love me.
Exactly. That's how we survive this. Just knocking on the fucking door. Yes, Sergeant, what is it?
Sir, there may be an issue.
What's the issue?
The dwarf, Slayer, I think it's what his kin have been calling him, came by the clinic today, to inform us that those elves were looking for Dario's slave. Apparently they asked...
That's what they're going to ask, is it?
They asked the armor smith if they knew anything about a drow that was once in town, but isn't anymore.
Well, that's what we cling to. They're not in town. Spread that around.
Aye, sir.
So you're
Whatever
aware,
else.
Inquisitor, I've been invited to a small council meeting with Baron Amem and
Good.
the emissary.
Good that you're invited. You'll be able to hear what they say firsthand.
Well, that's the plan.
Anything
Sometime
else,
in the
Sergeant?
evening they want this.
No, that is all, sir.
Stay on top of it. Let us know what else you hear.
Got it, sir. I'll keep my ears open.
Here's a summary of inventory so far.
At least now I know what they're going to be asking for from Amem.
Well, if they already believe she's left, there's no reason to even think about it any further.
We did secure her house. The assets are now in the name of the Imperium. Everything's been taken out of it. Any trace of her there
He knows I'm
there,
here.
it is in here.
How so?
It's not just sight. He's magically inclined. He has either innate ability or some kind of artifact that gives him magic. And I think he can tell if I'm here. Maybe I should leave. At least for today.
You belong to the Imperium. You can't leave even if you wanted to.
He's got a point.
And if it's figured out, am I to be given up?
statement's the same. We hold all the cards. They need
Are you
the
aware?
army. Of course they do.
Are you aware of what they want me for?
No idea.
I tried to kill that man, and I thought I did.
Didn't do a good job.
No, I didn't.
Oh, maybe you'll get a second shot, eh?
If he'll allow it. But my point stands. He knows I'm here.
Damnable shame,
in
man.
town. Doesn't know exactly where you are, so we still have something to go off of.
For now.
And it's
But
like
even
you
if he
said,
does
Inquisitor.
figure it out, doesn't
Well,
matter.
Of course. We'll play around it.
Have you seen his eyes?
Brilliant, purplish, pinkish.
They glow.
Yes, an elf with magic.
Unfortunately, it's a dime a dozen.
Maybe for you folk. For me, it's a world-ending threat.
There's a lot you don't understand about what the Imperium has at play here, nor will you ever be privy to it. When we say we have the situation under control, it's best you understand that we do.
I don't doubt that, Major. My apologies.
Good.
I'm in asleep.
Did she really pass out with us being as loud as we have been?
My lady?
She didn't get much rest last night. I kept her in my office and watched over her, but she was tossing and turning. The shots went through the upper back, down through the belly. It was quite ragged. She's lucky to be alive. Any bit over to the left, I think, it would have been a heart.
I have an idea to figure out where this is coming from, but you're not gonna like it.
No, let me hear it.
41st is in town. They'll be decompressing by evening time. I need to
Yes,
know
they
the
took
ins
over
and
the
outs
Dark
of-
Watch, didn't they?
From what I've been told, yes. I need to know if these orders came from them and who is causing these issues. I'm aware that previously this company commander, captain, forget his name, wished for the Lady Heidemann to seek redemption in the front lines, but I don't know if he's gone or
This is a
wants to
very
go
long
further.
build-up for you to tell me you're going to utilize Cerebeth.
Yes.
Why would I? No, I don't care. If she gets caught, I mean, you'll have to deal with the situation.
If we find out the information, Claudia described that we might break up the 41st into the 23rd. Remove the NCOs, keep the
You want
boys
to
with
bring up
rifles.
dissenters among different units.
It was her idea, it's not
Major.
the one I'm going to run with as of yet.
I'm going to tell you the one damning aspect of this is I don't think it's just the 41st. I think you're losing control of the companies.
Which means I need the Inquisition's help.
If I start
If we
shooting
find out-
everyone, we're not going to have many men left to fight with.
No, we won't. That's why we need to figure out who is starting this whole. It's not just the boys with the rifles. It can't be.
Major,
Someone has to
my
kill them.
true assessment is that they found something to follow in you before you shifted choice. And they saw you as a paragram of what they were looking for, so far away from the Empire. And now that you've shifted choices, and it's not really secretive who and what you favor, they're demoralized. You're walking a very uncomfortable tightrope.
can feel it every step I take. It's a situation I need to get under control because this war's not over yet.
Yes, well, currently the men don't love you.
What makes you think they would start? Go back
Start
to the old ways.
loving you? Well, that was the thing. They started to see you as a hardcore officer within the Imperium. You were doing your job. You were steadfast in what had to be done. And now all of a sudden they feel like that's not the case.
If we're going to maintain order and for the men to adore me, then perhaps going back to that wouldn't be such a bad idea, now would it?
At least out in the open.
You need to love me, they need to hate you.
Which means you need to make enemies with some of our allies.
Suppose I could have a few shouting matches with the Lord Marshals in the street.
As well, if you can't get them to play along, it shouldn't be hard to make them hate your guns.
They already do. Toss a bit of more timber into the fire and see where it goes.
I don't know what Victor's plan is for that man, but I do know he's setting a large net. When it happens, it's going to be fast.
Sounding like, my friend? Oh, Lotto, not our issue.
Yes, well. Make sure you don't get in the way of it. I know you don't much care for Victor. But do not. They will kill you.
I'm not going to try my luck. Not this close.
Good. Now, I need to return to my work. I got very lucky in the last few weeks and I came across a wood elf of Faze, like Camarok. Apparently they're from Belshoy. I guess he tried to split off because he saw the grove for what it was, or perhaps wasn't happy with Faye, but he's going to be the next one I string up outside the grove. I'm going to need a extra horse and some nails.
It's already yours.
Good.
Happy hunting as always, my friend, and when you come back unscathed, there'll be a bottle.
Is everything alright, my lady?
I'm not going to be going out today.
Sorry.
Still need to recover.
I think I passed out again.
Whenever it is, it'll be waiting for you.
Only for a little bit.
You might need to.
It's just a lot of pain.
Just a little bit. Do you have any?
I can only imagine.
I certainly don't.
I apologize for allowing you to get shot.
Ordered some.
No, not that pain.
Ordered some? I can't tell you how much. Yeah, I can't tell you how much.
The, the daggers again, then?
No.
Well, see.
Is it your head?
Guess I know what I gotta do now.
I don't know how to explain
Once
it.
the finances done, it's not a fun job.
Pain everywhere. It's gone now.
Do we need to get a Ludwig for you, Lollia?
Shelf over there. Which one? That
You
one?
said it's gone now.
It's
That
gone now.
Yeah.
As in, it's
And as
doesn't
for
exist
finances,
anymore.
Just look it over real quick, make sure it's correct. I was one of the few who learned math.
Major? Should I stay with Lady Heidemann?
Do you believe you'll need your attaché, Lollia?
It'll work.
I've also ordered Sanders and the 23rd to at least have one guard attached to you while you roam the streets.
That'll be fine.
Very well.
Sorry, what did she say? I got.
He's both guarded.
Do you need me to close the door if you would?
I'm sure you know none of that leaves this room.
Of course, Major.
Apparently my leg curves all
You
built.
enough to keep you in here.
I have a list of names if you want that.
It's not about trust.
List
sir.
of names for what?
Let's be honest.
People who've come and gone since your absence, which
He has a
I mean, it's
certain
not very
fondness
long,
for
but,
you. He's known you for quite a while.
there's a couple
Well, we see.
sometimes.
Fondness is definitely a way to put it, I guess.
Trust me when I say it, I know my friend more than most. You can take
Really?
your mask and hood off in here.
Hey. Not comfortable
Only a
doing
list
so
of 5.
soon.
Hey, Papa.
Not with that elf in town.
I'm okay. Back.
I'm sorry. Are you sure you're alright?
Could be watching us as we speak.
We looked everywhere and I wasn't told a damn thing.
I'm fine. Pain. It's not there anymore. The glimmer root must have done wonders.
Who saw to you?
Soma. He had some difficulty, but then I came back here and
I wonder what they
dosed me up on several potions, and I woke up in the Inquisitor's
Same was brought
office.
up, probably you. They might know that you're in service to...
He didn't do
Come
anything.
in.
At least I don't think.
You sure?
It was fine.
Take a seat, Sergeant.
Just a small update from the armor smith.
I'm good.
So,
Better than I was
from
being
his
shot.
account,
Way better.
these elves, who didn't even say they were from Eshma,
Oh.
told him that they were looking for a drow mercenary. And
You
so
say you're alright, I believe you.
what he has
And how
said
are you,
to
Papa?
others is he's informed the other mercenaries. At least
Alright
those
now.
in town at the time,
Much better
the
now.
elves from Eshma are looking for a drow
Miss
mercenary.
Ezra was able to acquire some pots of cough from the lovely Miss Marn. So that can be
This
used.
only works.
She also has some fine
Anyone
ideas to
sees
reuse
this
bandages, though that
decided to blab their mouths.
might be a little risky.
to
Washing
one of
them
those
out
elven
and
bastards.
sterilizing
Yes.
them to be used again.
Have
but-
I-
people to play with, but I won't get into it.
I spoke with her on this. I don't take an idea.
What concerns me
I explained the dysentery
is
risk,
that
but
given
she is young.
these small,
It wasn't a bad thought.
very
I-
limited amount
No,
of
it's not.
information that
But the risk might outweigh the benefit.
I agree.
together that either
I thought you
A,
might say as much.
the drow they're looking for is, or maybe he just made a random blind guess that all drow are being searched for.
Maybe.
Either way, I've
God,
made
I'll hear about it
efforts
later.
to.
Good morning, my lord. Or good day, I guess.
Yes.
I regret I wasn't able to catch you this morning. With the maps. With the maps Illinois has me looking at it.
Trust me, probably for the better, considering I was still covered in my own and orc blood.
You don't have to keep standing at attention, man. It's gonna drive me insane to keep doing that.
Honestly, it helps me relax. I don't really have to think if I'm at attention.
Fair enough, I suppose. Don't listen to me then.
Can't remember her name. She was
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not.
Don't. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't apologize.
she spent the night at the vineyard.
It helps you. It helps you.
And is looking for wants to stay more than one night, but they told her I could guarantee the one night, but I had to speak with you about further.
I don't know if he's around, but at some point,
What would be the risk of her staying with her?
we're going to speak with Ulrich.
About what?
I think a little bit of everything.
I see.
One more night, then she can't stay another.
But I think he might be busy today.
That we're favoriting.
So, tomorrow then.
Exactly my thoughts. They
Hmm.
can get rid of one night then.
Perhaps.
One more thing. You know that
I'm dying.
ex-corporal that we promoted.
You should worry more about recovery for today.
Her son.
I would think that, but
Hmm.
I don't know.
Wondering why I saw her packing it.
I don't feel weak. And I'm not hurting.
Well, that's good.
Just gonna head
Hmm.
out, collect some things,
Better.
say some goodbyes. I told her to be back.
I wish I had that luxury. Yell a few more times, and you'll be caught up with me when it comes to getting shot.
Well, you know, trash him, you know, a little bit.
Let's hope it doesn't get that far.
That would be the best, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Briar had some concerns. I settled them quite quick, but she also bought a bunch of meat, and she's going to.
Is Dario inside?
He's in his office, I think. He was.
He's in his office. Well, I'm going to go see if he's there. I need to report a few things. If you need anything.
No, I just need to watch the day go by and appreciate life.
I'll make sure there's some left over for the.
Well, I'll be back out as soon as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Please make sure you eat something today, yeah?
That would be smart, wouldn't it?
Be very smart.
I'll eat tonight.
I'll be inside. I'm going to hold you to that.
I'll most likely be leaving again tonight. Another incursion is to happen, so I'll be most likely providing help at the front lines.
If I may take this seat.
If you don't take it, it won't be warm anymore from his buttocks. Yes, you can take the seat.
Make sure everyone is ready.
Not while I'm around. I'll make sure he comes back.
Have you seen the laser worker, by chance?
No, haven't. Sorry.
Shit! Well, it is good to see you again. Miss Heidemann. Since you've grown into a completely new, I believe the last time we talked to each other, you were still a baker.
Perhaps so. That must have been the case then.
Probably a good idea.
Times change.
It's a very long time.
You're not with your privateering group then? Or has that ship sailed, so to speak?
So to speak, I assure you. I assure you. It's a little saddening to say the least. That ship I put my entire heart and soul into.
I see.
But I was looking for Silas worker, but if you have not seen her, then I guess I will just go looking around then.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
What a strange woman.
Have you seen the laser worker?
I've never seen an elf's ears so big. Have you? Good God.
Honestly, ma'am, I don't really look at their ears.
I see.
Oh, well. Maybe it's not best I talk about it.
Still, it's an anomaly how they get that big. That's what she said.
Genetics? Different type of elf? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I just pictured Sanders being
Well,
here,
you did
so
say it, so
I
it
did,
is true.
I did. I've had a rough day. Assassinated nearly 4 times.
Had a rough
now.
night as well, apparently. Yeah,
Mhm.
well, no, I've heard.
Not every day where you just people
Fun.
just want you dead.
Well. It's not really the same, but the orcs one is dead, so.
That is true.
I'm not gonna say I understand how you feel, but
I am happy
I'm also not trying to get
still be
assassinated
alive.
by people I would call friends.
That would not look good on your track record. So stay alive, I think.
I just had to lift it lightly and slide my plate underneath.
I don't think I'm important enough to assassinate, to be honest.
How you doing?
Be a waste of a bullet. For poison.
Don't sell yourself short. Or perhaps do, that way you don't get assassinated.
Oh, there you go. Try that. I am not a noble anymore. I am just me. Can't be assassinated if you're not important.
Damn, ain't that the truth?
As horrible as that sounds.
No, it's true. It's very real. Damn. I just relinquished my title. Think I've done too many deeds that are far too notable.
Don't.
Would you like my title?
I don't want credit. Absolutely not.
I didn't think so.
As much as I hate to say it, you can keep it.
Well, I am the only noble of my house.
I'm good with being my rifleman.
So, I think I'll continue to bear this burden. It is not so burdensome after all.
At least you have the 23rd behind you.
It is true.
As weird as some of your decisions are, to be honest, but, you know, I'll follow it. Keeps the day interesting.
It is very interesting. I ask so little, and I am given too much by better souls. Bless the 23rd, for they do much of what I cannot.
I'm sure if any of us would have been there, 100% we would have taken that bullet for you.
No. It was meant for me. And you know...
Well, that's also assuming we knew it was gonna happen.
You bless me with such kind words, but I do not think of my unit as meat shields. I would never subscribe to such notion. Yes, it would have helped, but the bullet didn't kill me. It was the evil deeds. That's what killed me. Men subscribe to worse things instead of being united against a worse evil. We just fight each other. It's all rather terrible, and I hate it.
Barbaric.
At some point you have to wonder,
Instead of...
where does your humanity go? At what point do you lose it, having nearly murdered a young girl? These are the questions I'm left with as I continue to survive my 4th assassination attempt. It is all rather terrible. I need a walkabout. Still some people I need to thank for yesterday. You're welcome to attend.
I'll try to stay out of your way.
Let's start with simple. Two individuals over there have an important item that I need to retrieve, and I may need to bring an extra armor to get it done. And if I do, I just know I may come your way.
Hey, that works for me. I don't mind doing a run to pick up something. Give it an opportunity to spread some of my wares about, and it's always good having armor on a trip.
It might be a little bit more than just picking up the goods.
you hear that?
Seems... I hear a lot of things. What exactly am I looking for?
Never mind. I think it's all the potions running through my system.
If you ever need to relax your mind, it's kind of nice to just listen to the waves on the dock.
It is. I should indulge, seeing as I'm allowed past the red tape. So many ships. So many. Hmm. Where would you be if you weren't stuck here with a rifle and a sword? I wonder.
Honestly?
Yeah, honestly.
I like the ocean so much. I'd probably just sail. Be a fisherman.
I thought you were going to say
Anything
be a
that
fish.
involves the water.
Honestly, being a fish, so carefree. What a wonderful thought. How romantical.
Depends what kind of fish. You a big fish in the
Hopefully
ocean?
a big fish, big enough that sharks won't come and eat you.
Ah, you're looking for a monster. That's what you're looking for.
Mm.
Or maybe...
I pet a squid once. Damn thing lopsided on the side of my
what?
boat. I did. It stared at me with its beady pearl eye. I thought it was going to eat me alive, and it just kind of floated there for a bit, not moving, blinked with its squid eye once more, and then dove back beneath the waves. Thought it was the strangest thing. I thought for
Well,
sure
maybe it thought
was
it saw
squid
something
food.
beautiful.
I don't think that's the case. I've had such strange interactions with animals, I can't explain it. So, here's one.
You ever went fishing?
I have. I've gone fishing. I was never good at it.
Ah, nobody's good at it. The fish
Exactly.
decide to let you have them.
Oh, wow. So they just willingly commit suicide.
That's what my dad told me.
I see.
No. Sometimes, sometimes you just do it for sport. You catch the biggest one, you release it. You just challenge your dad or your mom. Mom never went on the boats, but sometimes they would. Vessel about that size. Not on the ocean, but a decent-sized lake.
Before I came to Guardia, I'd never seen the ocean. I mean, I've seen the man-made channel where salt meets fresh water. Dug all the way to Sunmore. And back over the harbor, but I've never seen the ocean.
It's not the same.
So when I came here, it was very different. I didn't believe it was all salty. I thought literally you'd see grains of salt just floating up from the waves, and that was just not the case.
Please tell me, ma'am, you did not try to drink the salt
I did
water
try
to
to
test
drink
that.
the salt water.
Oh my god.
I was a curious
That is not
sort.
a good idea.
I was... Damn, I was only 20. 19. I was 19 years old. It's 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. I had to be sure that it was the sea. Apparently you can drink salt water, you just have to boil it.
You don't test every body of water like that, do you? Just...
No, I have a cupbearer for that.
Ah, that's some good ocean water.
I do not do that. Oh, you silly thing. You know, I may just sit here for a spell.
How has nobody tried to get salt out of the ocean? There's gotta be a way. There's so much of it.
Fine, good question. I mean, most salt mines are near bodies of water, in caves and dugouts along beachheads.
But I thought that was more for the ease of cleaning, I guess, the stone?
Interesting.
The day somebody figures out how to get salt out of this, they're gonna be rich.
Mayhaps you could be the one, had you not been a soldier. An idea for the future, whenever you go to college. Something to look forward to.
College.
Pretty. I think I will rest here for a spell. Bit of salt, wind does a bit of good.
What? Heretical? Blasphemy? Were the words I guess you would use in the likeness of something that does not belong?
Illegal.
That will do fine. Miss Ladia.
Sure.
You're looking well.
I am not dead, and that is always a good thing.
Is all we can hope for. Would you indulge me in, I guess, a once-over? Well, I guess maybe it'll be more than just that, but...
I did agree I would attend you yesterday, so I will indulge.
I promise you, obviously, no strange needles or anything
Thank you.
like that. I don't take
Pervert,
pleasure
not
in
that at all.
nonsense.
But I will tell you what has been transpiring these past few weeks.
I can appreciate that, then.
Wherever you wish.
I would normally offer my own abode, but it's currently being occupied for a bit of an ordeal of its own kind.
I see.
Might give a suggestion of where we might be able to just discuss.
There is a nice tower.
For God's sake, soldier, stand up here.
There is
you
a
go.
nice tower just over there. And they can stay at the bottom and watch us converse. Don't have to listen in.
That's fine by me.
As long as it does not violate or cause any problems, I am more than happy.
No. No violence.
That's good.
My man was just looking up. Oh my god.
Wonderful. So then.
Sorry, I don't often get this view. Or, if anything, I believe this is the first time I have.
I was just on the dock.
It's been quite some time.
Down there earlier. It's... Papa, would you mind entertaining my guard of the 23rd at the bottom of the stairs, as this conversation is sensitive?
Yes, I'll let him know.
Thank you. So then, what do you wish to know?
Seeing as it's been a great many a days since I had administered the treatment to you, I understand you've gone through a bit of a Not even a change, I think, is an appropriate word. But much has happened.
Yes.
Could you enlighten me if anything you've been experiencing, anything that's been of the ad norm? And I had asked that please do not spare any detail in this likeness, seeing as this is critical for my own information.
There has been,
If you have any problems, especially with them, let me know.
I don't think there will be an issue.
there's been, no trauma-related issues. Everything that resolves or involves my mind breaking whenever it came to a musket or a loud sound has, long since never happened since the treatment. Ludwig can attest to this. I'm not afraid of loud sounds. I don't even jump at them anymore. It's as if I'm aware of it happening, but the fear is gone. But a week or two after it was administered, I began to get some physical ailments. One morning I had a fever. The next it was hot and cold chills. And every night is near a waking nightmare, almost. And they're not quiet nightmares either. I physically jolt out of bed, I fall out of bed. Dexter has had to hold me as at one point I was hitting myself in the face so hard and clawing at my arms and everywhere. They're very lucid. And I dare say some of them... Perhaps I've dreamt of so many scenarios it feels as if I'm having bouts of deja vu where I have lived said dream, and it not happened perfectly in said dream, but have experienced the same in the waking reality. As ridiculous as that sounds, I know it sounds ridiculously crazy.
Not at all, Miss Ladia, seeing as what I had treated you with was essentially non-existent.
This is true.
So, the outcomes of obviously what I had given you were, well, unknown. I'm terribly sorry that these have been the byproducts.
Just in case you worry. I am very grateful I don't have trouble anymore with that affliction.
Yes,
I just
but it almost
worry...
sounds like as if I got rid of one trouble and gave you another one.
I worry we may have made another problem far worse. One I either had a long time ago or is now coming about, and mayhaps there's no treatment for it. I know not how to explain it, but 3 or 4 days ago I woke up with so many pains. I couldn't breathe, and it felt as if someone thrusted 2 daggers into my back and just pulled down, flailing my skin. And I had a terrible cough. A fever that nearly killed me. And then, within 2 days, gone. From the worst pain I had felt in a long time, the soreness, the aching, the hot and cold chills, the fever, daggers pulling against my skin, ripping, tearing. It all went away within a mere instant the following morning. Gone. Nothing. And I have not felt ill per se. My throat now feels awful because I was shot in the lung. But aside from that, I'm not afflicted with any pain, I'd say, right now. That's not the worst of it, though.
Mr. Ludwig, if I may ask, did she have, I guess, a medical overview by either you or Ulrich, by chance, or if any of the other additional surgeons were you able to
She was
find
seen
anything?
to by multiple members of the staff.
And no problems?
Oliver, what the fuck?
Well, besides what she listed, but nothing that we could see.
I understand.
I mean that literally, by the way.
I'll explain. Bear with me, because this is going to sound ludicrous. I can make out and see apparitions. Dead ones. And it's not a trick of the light or my mind playing tricks on me. They're very much real and there.
Where have you seen these apparitions? Where do they appear?
Within the clinic. On the battlefield. By my graveyard. Sometimes in my home. They're not something that resides in my mind. I know they aren't. They can touch me. One even moved my face at one point. They can douse a light with a mirror. Touch of their dead fingers, for that is what they are. They're not living. They're very dead. Further proof of this.
Any locations, it is strictly based upon you and you alone. Continue.
Places of death, I would think, is where these things mostly come about.
I am seeing the consistency.
I know my mind is not playing tricks on me. Dario is followed by apparitions, several, but one persists. He killed his best friend named Clifford at one point. Chopped off his head. And yet, I never met Clifford. But I know he has orange hair, muddy brown eyes, rugged face, and he talks with a strange Arlandi accent. Having never seen this person in real life, I can see the affliction, and he is followed around by these apparitions everywhere he goes, like they have their hands on his shoulder. He can't see them, but he talks to them. I see things now. Things I really wish I didn't, but I've yet to be harmed by these things. That is probably something very important to note. I've not been attacked by any of these things. I don't think they can.
see.
I know it sounds all rather strange and
It is
almost unbelievable.
very concerning news, and I still will apologize, seeing as this is a affliction I've never seen in it ever. I can at least attest for some similarities with experiences I have come across in my own. Not the same, but to seeing something that perhaps maybe I should not. But you say you see them around several people. Dario obviously being a prime example.
Yes.
Places of death. Is there anybody that you've noticed in particular that have been followed by these apparitions? And forgive me, Ludwig, for example.
No.
Have you seen him ever followed by anything?
No, he is not. Nothing haunts him. Unless you count his own worrisome mind. No. Nothing from that place haunts him.
Tell me, Miss Laudia, do you know much of the creature that I had used in my procedure?
The way Inquisitor Fisk put it, it was a telepathic creature. It used some of its brain matter to compile into something of your own making. Purely experimental, but with the intent to fortify the mind.
You are correct. Based upon everything I could find, their brain matter was the only suitable ingredient that I would have, obviously, in fortifying your mind against that which plagued it. Although I feel this is merely hypothetical, and maybe you've come to the same conclusion, maybe both of you as yourself, you might have, as ludicrous as this sounds, you might have gained something that they were capable of doing. Seeing something that none can see. Given that their brains operates at a much obvious higher level than ours do. Given telepathy. A concept thought to be a mere, well, myth. Not real.
Even in books of fiction, I can't say I've talked to anyone in my head. Not yet, anyway.
That is what I do not wish to rule out, seeing as the events it have transpired within you have come at a odd progression.
No.
Obviously not to say that I have anything to
I'm
compare
wrong.
it to. This, once again, is all experimental.
I'm wrong.
What way?
These apparitions do talk to me. They do not speak out loud. If they did, the lieutenant would have heard them. Damn it. You're right. And I don't just mean one thing. Many voices speak. It's like a cacophony of different people. There's angry voices, there's sad voices, there's joyful voices. There's voices of children,
Do any of these
children
voices
singing.
take precedence over one another? Or is it more, as you said, a cacophony?
The angry ones.
Unable to discern. The angry ones.
There was one in particular. Asked me how I died. And I asked how he could have died, and he said hanging from a tree. Clearly someone who was betrayed all. Didn't get the end they wished and still lingers around. Another one just repeats the same phrase. It's a worrisome fellow. Like someone who has a problem speaking out loud in a room filled with people. And all he says is eyes. Eyes, 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 everywhere. And then the warning persists. And it gets louder and louder, and it just fades into obscurity until one of the other cacophony of voices decides to say something. It's very cold when they talk. It's as if my skin were peeled back and my flesh exposed to open wind. Colder than a graveyard. It's not like the cold of winter, it's when you touch a corpse cold. Not pleasant, is what I'm trying to say. It's one of the worst feelings.
We have a name for that. We almost refer to it as the touch of the afterlife.
I don't think
the feeling that
they're-
one supposedly feels.
I think they're stuck. At one point I thought I was in this other place they were. It's like Nautis. Only my schoolhouse was in shambles. I rang the bell, but no sound happened to be heard. Exta saw me walk into my house, but failed to mention I rang the bell. A very pertinent thing. He thought I was just ignoring him, but apparently I was walking somewhere else. He just couldn't see. Call it a limbo, if you would. That's what this place feels like. A place that is stuck and forgotten. Lost. And lonely. The most recent thing, the last of my afflictions, is somewhere out there is a child singing. And it is dead. I know it is dead because it sings the same song. And it makes me very sad, because I cannot but do anything. And I don't wish to find its corpse. That is all.
That is a lot to digest.
The Inquisitor said he would look into attempting to undo or help fix if you talk to him.
Well, my current standings with the good Inquisitor aren't exactly good. Sorry to say, I don't believe a conversation would be... well, wouldn't be able to happen,
He
seeing
did
as
make a
maybe the
promise
first thing he would like to do
that
is
he would
wring
try
my
and
neck.
fix it. Mayhaps in the pursuit of trying to fix the fuck-up, as he said, an exception could be made. I worry, though. In his presence, he is... I don't know how to describe. Terrifyingly beautiful. It's not like the apparitions I see.
Terrifyingly beautiful.
I know not what I see when I look at inquisitive ways. But I've told Daria the same thing. At no point he could have ever been human. It's too bright.
I see.
But if he can't help us with you, then I suppose you will work in tandem alone, not together.
Until I actually speak to the man since our return. We'll see.
Why, thank you.
I will make exceptions to work with you. But only for your sake.
Then I will inform him.
Better from you than me, that's for certain. Thank you, Miss
Sorry to
Claudia.
be so much
Appreciate
trouble.
everything you divulged. Once you were worth the trouble. I like to think I did something good, but from the way you put it, I begin to question if I even know anything of what I am doing.
That is why we try. I'm trying so desperately to live, Ocean. And I've been assassinated 4 times. It's rather grueling.
Well, my position in this town has always been to shift the odds, whether it be in the battlefield or in town,
Then I
or
wish
even
you
in the
Godspeed. Because you're going to need it.
I mentioned something to Soma today in regards to, performing, miracles practically, seeing as he is to be on the next mission. Or suicide mission, as we should speak clearly. And he was uncertain, obviously, of his fate. And I said, well, to whom better than, obviously, than us, those who have performed miracles.
Without him, I would have died yesterday. I was a mess. It was really bad.
I'm glad you're still with us, Ladia. I am.
Makes me thankful someone thinks so. I sometimes forget people actually indulge me.
I'm standing right here.
Papa, you don't count.
You have
I
to
tried.
mind my inference here. Papa.
Sorry, I'm legally adopted now. Forgot to say.
I see. Well, congratulations to the both of you.
Thank you. I'm still keeping my name, as I am the only surviving heir of my house, but as my legal guardian
What is your last
godfather.
name, Ludwig, if I'm able to ascertain? Ludwig. Wait, what is your... You mean this entire time I've been...
It's Fritz. His first name's Fritz.
I think it's a fine name.
It is.
Although Ladia Ludwig wouldn't exactly roll off the tongue.
That's taking too many L's, I think.
There she goes, making the same jokes.
Alright.
It warms my heart to see you in a brighter disposition, Ladia. The last time I saw you, I had thought the worst, and, well, maybe partially that is true. It seems you've at least started to overcome it. Which at least always follows your strong sense of character.
I'm glad to
That
think
you have not
both
lost.
my physician and fellow alchemist
That's
has
a great idea because I serve
begun to
water out
think
there
so.
when doing that, so I
That
can get my arms
brings me
chopped
a
off.
warmth.
That's a terrible idea, though. But that's a
Here's
horrible
you
idea.
people. Hi, Miss
In
Ladia.
these times I can use...
Can you convince this one not to chop their arm off?
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna chop my arm off. I'm gonna have someone else do it for me so I can get a robot hand from Mr. Tang.
No.
That is a horrible idea.
Your real hand
like
is more
feeling
dexterous
it's okay.
than a robot hand. Don't do that. Do not chop your
He's
arm off.
told me that I couldn't do it if I did it on purpose,
Oh
but
my
I'm
God.
trying to figure out how to do it without it.
Don't.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll try not to. Mr.
Thank you,
Tang.
Ushan,
my
for
problem.
I like
listening to me.
All
I will
well,
keep you.
As always.
Okay, take care.
I've got to go with Bib.
Nonsense. I enjoy.
Carter, right? Am I saying that?
Getting to see
It
old
is
friends.
Carter, you are correct.
Ones obviously that I
Take care.
rarely get to see.
Nice meeting you. I hope I see you
Have a
around.
good one.
You are the popular one these days, you know.
I'm in town a lot.
Yes, next on
Going
the
to the front line soon. Though,
assassin list.
Oh,
Definitely.
Well, I hope you are safe.
Very popular.
Well, outside of the
Don't say it like that.
underworld's
You might come back.
bingo
A lot of
books
them
of
come back.
Bingo
names.
books.
Claudia came back.
Oh, her
Come back.
humor can obviously range from the lightest of it to even some of the
Well, yeah,
darkest.
but
Yes,
I've
however,
picked up on that.
their priority.
Mm.
We keep
Yes,
them
I have a
alive
very dark
for a
sense of
reason.
humor, but it seems to go right over her
Me,
head.
on the other hand, we're not exactly
Don't
priority.
talk like that. You're
Was
you're
that
very
humor?
special person. You
I
deserve
missed
more
it.
too.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. No, it
See,
wasn't.
Now you're starting. Now you're starting to
Being
really
gaslit.
Like anyone else.
start second guessing everything.
I'm going this
Some
way
would
now.
argue otherwise.
Mm,
You can't
well, a
exactly
lot of
play
people would argue
mind
I
games
shouldn't be
with
alive.
someone whose mind is technically almost now above ours.
Take
So
care, Carter.
I'm going to pretend to
I'm
understand
gonna
what all
go
of that
down the
means.
dock. I'll see you later. Bye,
May-
everyone.
Again, terrible idea.
This dock is
she might end up being
Shot
the best of us all.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
I'm
great.
not.
I have a long way
No, I'll
to
be
go.
all day with it.
If my,
at least she's
my
humble.
best is probably your worst, I'm not gonna lie.
Please do not compare yourself to a 2-bit alchemist.
2-bit. I can't even
Especially
do what
one
you
who's.
do.
I had to learn it on the fly, reading through books upon books,
Hmm.
and through trial and error. Seeing as I blew up my shop, and that is what everyone remembers me for, blowing up my home.
I had forgot you did
Well,
that.
Yeah, I
would
remember.
prefer that you did.
Then we'll bring it up.
At least there's always one reminder.
Well, I'm not going to say what you said to those poor guardsmen, but I remember.
Yes, I can recall my statements. I do regret
If it
them.
makes you feel any better, I may have learned in a teaching environment, but it was not a comfortable one.
My teacher essentially abandoned me after several weeks. She left me her shop, her books, her equipment, and everything, and in my own mind, I believe she almost said good luck.
It's real rough.
My teacher had me practice on the unwilling.
Seems we both have our problems. Some far worse than others.
Well,
It's
we're not here to
very
talk about
dark.
the medical academy.
Mm.
Yes, well,
No.
World is really dark
Well-
and bleak.
then again, well, count yourself lucky that you never got to meet my professors.
Those I will.
So-called medical visionaries.
You know, they almost turned Oasis College into a girls' academy or all-girls school.
Oh, is that so?
Because I believe liberal arts are only for women nowadays. Oh, very silly.
Another one.
Till our next one.
Farewell,
Thank
Mr.
you,
Sean.
Oshan. No, I do not resent you or hate you for all that you've tried. I truly wish you to know that.
And I not you.
All pleasantries.
And I mean that.
We should probably get back before Dario throws a fit.
I could use a rest. I need a nap. I don't know what it is,
I
but
might turn in early myself.
I'm so tired. I'll awaken probably around nightfall, but I'm just so tired.
I haven't slept all night, so...
Goodness.
drop sooner rather than later.
Won't be a bad idea.
No, it wouldn't. But I'd miss out on so much fun.
True.
So, yeah. He's not afraid to crack open a book right in front of you to double check and make sure that, price is fair for everyone.
Fine, yeah. Because, play straight and fair this time. Right, that's like cheating. My arm! He broke it.
I've gone to the strategy too.
Oh,
Spit in his eye.
Don't mind me.
No, that's actually cheating.
What did you hear?
I think that also is assault.
Quite a lot.
Alright. Wake up my arm.
Let me hear then.
So still here.
He spoke of the attack on the Baroness in town. How bad the outcome could have been if the Baroness had been one shot. If I'm being honest, I didn't really gather any...
Are you going to go lay down then?
Maybe dislike for myself and the choices that Lady Heinemann has made.
Just in a small nap.
It'll be not his place to make such decisions.
Perhaps you should get something to eat before.
I'll eat something. Is there any hardtack? I worry if I eat anything else, I'll die.
Perhaps you should go
One
to
of
the
them spit
tavern
on me.
and get some actual food.
You all these men 15 copper, by the way.
I mean, they obviously had some sort of tactic that, like a cheat or something. Like they're in on it.
How about this? How
As a
about this
professional
then?
surgeon,
This,
absolutely.
This beautiful, beautiful
Sorry.
woman behind you.
Professional
plays arm
surgeon.
wrestling. And if she wins, then you owe all three of them 15 copper each.
Wait, what?
I mean,
you actually,
I mean that'd be easy enough. Sure.
What are we doing?
Yeah, so there you go. See?
Hold on.
Oh, you know, back in Balerno, I used to be the arm wrestling champion.
He's saying, no, you see, he assumes that these two are in on, cheating, and you're someone who just walked over here and had no idea this was happening. So if you can be our, our in the middle person here, where we find out that this man is just a sore loser, you'll get 15 copper pieces.
Explain to me how you would cheat in an arm
I mean, if they
wrestle.
got the barrel from back there, who knows what this barrel has in it? It's probably got like cheating juice or something. I don't know, like
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I feel like milk that food.
Go get something. Go get something to eat.
something like that.
Go, just go get something to eat. There's somebody over there.
Don't worry, Lady Heidemann. I can get you something to eat.
You know what?
I want that.
I'll do it.
I want what's in there.
Could
You
be
tell her what it is you want to
You do look rather scary though.
I want that, I want that, I want that. I want these, and 3 of these.
You want the corn and the garlic?
And that.
You want the you just want the
I want
you
corn.
want the bowl
I
of
want
garlic and the
garlic.
Now he just looks
carrot
stoic,
on a
actually,
stick,
but-
roasted,
Kinda evened out.
and I want it cut so that I can take it into chunks.
What do you? What is?
And then
different
a
forms
beer.
of
No,
intimidation.
forget the beer. I don't drink.
Yes.
Beer?
No beer. I don't drink. Could I get a
suitably
cheesy garlic eggy bread?
Oh,
You say that, but
15 copper.
It's where you put.
that's a free ale right there.
So bread by itself gives me an upset stomach, but if there's egg, it has good nutrients in it.
With everything I need.
So egg on top
Yeah,
of the
but
bread,
it's like
garlic
you want
garnish,
it, though, is the thing.
and then cheese.
Listen, man, I'm in the hole right now. I need to claw my way back up.
Victory tastes
I'm just
better.
confused.
Well, my heart bleeds for you.
Okay, I can do
Thank you.
that. Can you give me
Most of my
like
babbling
a
is to
few
carry myself through
minutes,
said
please? I need to.
Get ahead of shit.
Carter. Okay.
Yeah,
great.
I'm only starving right here.
Anything else?
No,
Cheesy,
No,
just
it's fine.
cheesy eggy garlic bread.
Sure. Just cheesy.
Cheesy, eggy garlic bread.
I'll do
Cheesy,
it.
eggsy-
Why not?
Cheesy, cheesy, eggsy garlic
You know
bread.
what? Cheesy garlic eggy bacon bread.
Then you owe all 3 of them 15 copper.
Bacon bread?
Yeah, promise me.
I don't know.
It's
if
called
we
the
have
curry special.
Bacon.
Cheesy, garlic, eggy,
God, what are
bacon
you-
bread.
No,
What are you going on about?
I want cheesy eggy garlic
Eggy,
bacon
garlic,
bread.
bacon bread.
then you owe them.
I think you're asking a bit much for a town in the middle of...
Just bacon.
I ate.
Okay, you're not wrong, but considering the town's current circumstances...
And my boobs are swollen, and fat will help me.
Three, 2, 1.
I need fat.
I hate that I can't argue with your logic, but I hate that you say it.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Has a daughter, by the way.
Men.
Will never understand. And I start cramping in a week.
Alright. Alright, I'm going over here, where I'm wanted.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Do you give him consent to put his full strength into it?
Go for it.
Do you give
Apologize.
There you go. There's
Stop being so fucking dramatic.
I mean, sure, come on.
What's in the barrel?
That's not fair. You can't. No, you can't do that. That's cheating.
Fix
That's
it.
fucking
You better fix it, because I can't fix that.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, you were right.
Oh, you see? Everything's better now.
Pat her on the
Because
shoulder.
Roman is right.
Yay!
Dude, it's
Happy
happy.
goat for happy life.
It's true.
It's
true.
Yeah.
Cheesy,
Tell
eggy,
the
garlic,
nice
bacon
men
bread.
what you want.
The entire
Cheesy,
thing.
eggy,
You're
garlic,
grating
bacon
the
bread.
entire
The entire
thing.
thing?
The entire wheel.
The whole thing?
Yes.
You want it lit?
Okay,
You
okay, not
want
literally.
all of this cheese?
Cut out a quarter
no.
and grate the entire thing.
Cheesy, eggy, garlic, bacon bread. Cheesy,
A quarter. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
Cheesy bacon, eggy garlic bread. Cheesy
Garlic, eggy
bacon.
bread. Cheesy, bacon, eggy. Cheesy, bacon, eggy, garlic bread. Cheesy,
Eggs are already in there. I
eggy,
assume
garlic. Fuck.
cheesy, eggsy, garlic bread, bacon.
Don't forget the garlic.
Did they let you win?
And did I say garlic? I don't think I did. You're right.
There's garlic hanging right there. It's fresh. I smell it from here.
Wainwright at the moment.
What's wrong with Wainwright?
What?
Mr. King.
It smells great.
It's a ghost, my lady.
You know what, fine? What I'm gonna say is that I think
Ghost garlic.
the soldiers like
I really hope a goat. There's
some
a
sort of tonic
ghost
that makes them
garlic.
super strong.
You see, these are just decorative pieces.
Ghost, bacon bread.
Mr. Videlho just like puts these up. He like hollows them out. And it just sticks like a little bit of garlic in them, so that you can still smell it. But they're literally just decorative pieces. Same thing for this corn.
You better keep cooking. There's a line.
Seems like
Take it and give yourself
What did I do?
something to drink. Good sport.
You know, it's good to see someone who
Sounds like a...
ability in his
This old man right here would love to honor.
I understand.
I'm so hungry.
You're still good on quarters, right?
Yeah, quarter.
Do you see this old man?
Okay.
When I get cut open in some autopsy, I want them to just say cheese. That's how much cheese I want.
Like pisses himself every night.
This much cheese?
I mean, it has more luscious hair than you, Cade.
Smelly sheep. I mean, my arm's a little bit tired, so like if I don't perform best because my arm's
What did you do? Beer.
I dropped something.
Oh.
This is a lot.
The moment you touch his hand, you realize
Okay,
that this
so
is not a standard old man.
So I've taken it. I've cut it down the middle here. There's eggs on the bottom. I hope you like those scrambled. The bacon is underneath that, and then it's just nothing but cheese and the garlic varnishes on
I
it.
almost sleep a little bit, you know, it's fair enough, you know.
Okay, that would be
I'm
trying to figure out the price. Hang on. I used like how much cheese? A lot of bread.
He needs to know that.
Do you have 30 copper on you? Yes, 30 copper.
30 copper.
I think I'd like to participate.
I'm poor.
Don't look at me, I don't have any fucking money.
Here you go.
Oh, do you not have money?
It's my money. 30 copper.
That's your money. Okay, thank you, miss. There you are. Enjoy your cheesy garlic, eggs and bacon bread.
I'll give you 30.
So poor.
Oh, here you go. I just won 15 copper.
Oh, you're the medical
No, don't
one,
give
right?
that to
The
me. I'm not allowed
surgeon.
to have money.
She's eating a lot
Yeah.
of cheese. You might want to like be careful of that later. That's gonna be
I'm not lactose.
it's gonna be a problem.
I don't know. 15 copper.
Yeah, here.
Sauerkraut.
Plenty
of sauerkraut.
15 copper, one for you.
You only saying that much chaos. No, I love sauerkraut.
What?
I've heard tales of you before.
Alright,
It's great for fiber. Yes, good fiber. Plenty of fiber. It helps you shit like
Minus
a king.
30 copper plus 15 copper. Plus 1 silver as well because we got our
I'd kill
stipend.
for some pork and sauerkraut right now.
Oh goodness! Mashed potatoes, peas, kielbasa, and sauerkraut.
But we did that yesterday. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I was going to get a refill. 15 copper.
Very good.
Nope.
PGA garlic bacon
This
bread.
one has saliva on its end.
Can I do it?
Oh, I knew you had it in here.
I'm gonna take this upstairs.
We'll go up.
And
Quite unfortunate.
Yes, go lay down.
thank you.
Go follow her back.
Don't
and then
follow
you'll
me
go further
back. I'm going to my room.
I didn't take it.
And I'm going to get naked.
To the clinic. He's not going.
I don't want to do that.
Just make sure she gets back inside.
Make it very clear I'm not doing that yet.
I shall return. But first, I must rest.
You're a culinary genius.
Oh. There's Andre. Hi, Tron.
Hello, Kimpachi. You have a vial of something on you.
Yeah, Faye gave it to me. It's her blood.
Oh. Yeah, I saw some of that conversation.
Lockwood knows that Gelix provided the artifact to cause the Green Death. Among other things.
Oh. Okay. Man.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
I'm debating.
A lot of stuff.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the spawn room actually.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Bye.
not gonna do that to me every time.
Alright, there we go. Now we're back. Alright, Wood Elf. Jump on, Torty. Torty, where are you at? Mother Lyra.